Back now live as we count down to the start of Game 1. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now your 2016 Washington Nationals.
Briefly now, we'll look at the two starters who get the ball here in Game 1. And a look now at Bruce Bochy's lineup card for the Giants. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
You got to be swinging at good pitches. Avoid wasting at bats by going out of the strike zone on this guy.
Steven Strasburg will do the pitching in front of the hometown crowd here in Game 1. EK, what's the word on him?
Yeah, guys, in his last start, he went into the 7th inning, but wasn't able to get a decision. I look to get a W here in this one.
And with that, let's take a look at how the Nats will align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up, so we'll see how that impacts this game.
Joe Panik will stand in now, and you'd have to say he was one of the real bright spots in the division series.
And here in October, this is when you want your guys to really find their stride. And you're right, Matty. He was outstanding in getting them into this LCS.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper on the run. 1 out.
And one of the keys to the game for this guy is going to be getting outs early in the count. It doesn't necessarily have to be one pitch like it was there, but he needs to keep those 20-pitch innings to a minimum. That's a good start to the game for him there.
At the plate, Hunter Pence, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. And here's a swing and a miss that time by Pence as he falls behind here 0-2.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95-plus mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Dribbled to the right side. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away.
Well, that's just good pitching right there. Really ties him up with that fastball in on the hands. And he hits just a simple ground ball there for the easy out.
Buster Posey gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley's a pretty fair umpire. Sometimes a pitcher will get a call in the corners, but he rarely has people barking at him about a strike zone.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
So tough to hang in there on that pitch, but you got to do it. You can't give up that inside corner, or this guy will eat you alive.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Yeah, and on 1 and 2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
Swung on and chopped up the middle. Espinosa's there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. And now the Nationals get their first opportunity. No score. Time now from our nation's capital to take a look at the Nats starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Eric?
Well, Matt, keep an eye on that number 2 spot. He went deep last game, and he seems ready to take advantage of any mistakes he sees right now.
Madison Bumgarner will do the pitching on the road here in Game 1 of the LCS. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he's coming off a complete game victory in his last start. Looked great in that one. We'll see if he can continue that here.
Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the defense for the San Francisco Giants. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Well, guys, one of the most entertaining players to watch in the outfield we'll have an opportunity to see in this one. Hunter Hence. Well, he doesn't always look smooth, kind of gangly, sometimes even awkward, but he gets the job done and comes up with some fantastic plays.
Ben Revere comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, strike one.
0-1.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
All right, so he sort of wasted one up right there. Now I think we'll see a breaking ball down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
And obviously, any time you can strike this guy up, you'll take it. I mean, he runs like a greyhound out there. So even routine grounders can sometimes be turned into base hits. Not when you're not making contact, though.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
This is a guy whose numbers are on the rise, and this is a big reason why. 2 close pitches, 2 good takes, and now he's in a great hitter's count, 2-0.
1 out, nobody on. Too high, and it's 3-0. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
That probably should have been a strike, but 3-0, sometimes you don't get that call. He puts a man on here on the 4-pitch walk.
Bryce Harper will get his shot now. Great power numbers during the regular season. Still searching for that first home run in the postseason, however.
And these guys really need him to start producing because it seems like pitchers have the upper hand in the postseason. You're always facing the other team's best. And they've pretty well neutralized him all October long.
Bumgarner sets. Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Just because he's thrown 5 straight balls doesn't make this an automatic take, especially if for a guy in this part of the lineup.
And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A two-run home run here for Bryce Harper. His first homer so far in the series. And the Nationals move out in front here 2-0.
This is what you expect when you make it to the postseason. I mean, you expect the guys that have carried you all year to keep on producing, and sure enough, he comes through again and delivers a no-doubter here.
Wilson Ramos will stand in here in Game 1, and he'll be looking to put a disappointing division series behind him.
Yeah, it was disappointing in that he wasn't able to really carry much of the load, but I know he's grateful to have a shot at redemption here in the league championship series.
And that's in there for strike one.
Well, now there's a location you want right there. If that ball gets hit, you're just going to bang it into the ground all night long.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Maybe some big game jitters here in this opening inning.
Well, I don't think anyone's immune to that. I don't care what the name on the back of your jersey is. This is not an ordinary game.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Moving under it, Blanco. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
And I don't think he got quite as much of that one as he would have liked. He got it up on the handle a little bit, and as a result, this becomes a routiner out there in left field.
Jason Worth gets his first opportunity now, trying to get on base and keep this first inning alive. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Span is under it. And that retires the side. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. Back with more from Game 1 after this. Brandon Belt makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Number 9, Brandon Belt.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
I'll give him this. He's not intimidated up there. Well, that was inside. Close to triple digits. He didn't even flinch.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Strasburg looks in. 2-2 pitch on its way. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, that pitch is so low and such an easy take that you basically waste that opportunity you had on 2-2.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
And after your guys just gave you 2 runs the last half inning, you don't want to start giving them right back. A leadoff walk? I mean, no way. You can't do that right there.
Brandon Crawford will stand in now following the leadoff walk, and might we see a bunt attempt here in a 2-run ball game?
Every extra run helps. It's a possibility, but I think they'll probably let him take his chances swinging away.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Slow bouncer to the right side. And he'll in fact just tag the runner headed down the line to take the sure out.
Yeah, that's a smart play over there at first. He knows he likely won't have a shot anywhere else, so he makes sure to get that 1 out on the tag. Now, you don't want to take a chance at throwing it around and not getting anybody.
Into the box now, Matt Duffy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Batting 7th, center fielder, number 2,
Denard Span takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. A little bouncer, but it's foul, strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a looper to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, not only was that pitch bearing in tight on him, but it got there in a hurry. You can see he's barely able to get the bat through the zone, but somehow he manages to steer it into left field for a base hit.
Here's the lefty, Gregor Blanco, now. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Yeah, he's not really getting on top of that curveball, and that's causing it to stay high.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He's still got a couple pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. You got to take a step back, take a deep breath, and get back in the zone.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Outside, 3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
Here it comes on 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
First and second now, 1 man out. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2.
Yeah, and it's hard to look for a changeup there, especially when a guy's got a good live fastball.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
And here this is one more time on show track. You can see he checked his swing there, and I think he did so in time, but you can clearly see that that pitch is in the strike zone, and I think ultimately that was a called third strike.
Standing in now, Madison Bumgarner. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1.
Well, we're going to see a lot more of this because this is a guy who's let it be known that he will work inside. He'll even back you off the plate if he has to.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 on its way to 2-2 now.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 2 hits for the Giants lead to a run in the inning. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Nationals are out in front here, 2-1. Anthony Rendon strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Span, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double.
Well, these guys have 1 home run already, and this was nearly a second one here. You can see it bang off the wall out there on the fly, and he's going to wind up with a double, but he didn't miss a big fly by much.
Clint Robinson settles into the box for his first chance. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. No one out with a runner at second. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. One and two.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. He'll come home with it. And Span comes up with a big throw there. He's out at home plate.
Boy, this was lining up to be a close play. It's a base hit, and he comes up throwing. And if this ball's offline by a foot or two, I think he's in there. Instead, it is right on the money, and they nail him trying to score.
Stepping in now, Danny Espinoza, as he'll take a look at ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
You can bet he's a little rattled still from that first inning. He gave up a lot of solid contact that first time through the lineup.
Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone, 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And with 2 away, let's check out our playoff bracket as we give you a look at how these 2 teams advanced out of the divisional round to meet here for the league championship. Steven Strasburg steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. One and 0 pitch on the way. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
2 out with the man at first. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now, 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1 left for Washington. They lead it 2-1. Joe Panik is into the box as we are all set to begin the 3rd.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
In there at the knees, strike 1. Ripped down the line. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. The throw into second. And he is in there.
Well, this should just be a single, but you saw him have some trouble out there with it in left field, and it allows that runner to sneak into second.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Well, obviously, you want a base hit here and hopefully tie this game. But a ground ball to the right side, that wouldn't be so bad either.
That's wide, 2-0.
Hey, it's danger any way you look at it right here. You've got a base open, but you've got an even better hitter waiting on deck. So I don't think I'd be working around this guy. I'd be forced to go right after him.
Strasburg comes set. Here it is on 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
I love this pitch right here. Just an elevated fastball with 2 strikes. Nothing much to it. He just says, this is just a good old country fastball, and he runs it right by him.
So stepping in, Buster Posey, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Oh, tough pitches here, back to back. And now he's not going to give him anything good with a runner at second base.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Right side. Robinson scoops it up. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
Well, at the very least, he does move that runner up to third base. But with 2 away now, I don't think that's exactly what he was hoping to accomplish. I think he wanted to drive him in.
So striding in, Brandon Belt, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he gets ahead 0-1. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Just did manage to catch that one with the last 2 inches of his glove. That could have been trouble.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Grounded to short. Espinosa's up with it. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. Giants leave one. They still trail it here 2-1. Ben Revere digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
You know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
And a ball, 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
After the strikeout his first time around, I think he was able to use that first at-bat as a learning experience. Those have both been real good takes.
Slider taken for a called strike, 2-1.
And even though that's a strike, that's a good take. You want to be looking one pitch, one spot. So don't go swinging at that one. That was nasty.
All even now, 2-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Chopped at the plate. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive.
This is turning into a great battle at the plate.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting.
You know, it seems like every time we check these out in show motion, it always looks like the bat breaks the plane. Look here, sure enough, I don't think he holds up in time. Looked to me like that was the right call.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Yeah, they're being really careful with this guy. Remember, they walked him the first time around, and now they're behind 2-0 to him right here.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Right now, they'd be lucky to just put one in play.
Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Full count. 3-2.
Wow. Very close with that one. I don't think I'd recommend taking that pitch again on a 3-2, though.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
That's an easy take right there on the 3-2 pitch. Not all that inviting at all. You want to at least make the guy think about hacking up there. Instead, now he's on with 1 away.
Bryce Harper will try things again. He hit that 2-run homer his first time.
Well, I think he proved that he can turn on a pretty good fastball and hit it out of the ballpark, so you need a different approach in this at-bat.
Here comes the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
Runners on first with 1 down. Goodness. 0-2 now.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call on that 2-seamer running in.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And the way these guys have been swinging at everything, I'm surprised he didn't go after that one, too.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Well, it's really not too hard to figure out what the game plan is on a guy like this. You cannot give him anything up around the belt that he can drive. So you're going to see that all 4 pitches are either mid-thigh or below, and that's right about where you're going to want to be pitching against a guy like this.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
He didn't get the call there, but he's making some quality pitches on that outside corner.
A runner on first with 2 away. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A little low. It's 2-2.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a 3rd time.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Nationals leave 1. They still lead it 2-1. Brandon Crawford is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
And down by a run, a leadoff walk would certainly help the cause. He's got to shrink that strike zone here and not chase anything that he shouldn't be swinging at.
Strasburg is ready. Here's the 2-0. On a very undisciplined swing there. It's 2-1.
And we've seen guys swing at that 4-seam riding fastball up in the zone. But you're never going to get on top of that thing when it's up that high.
And here's a pitch taken by Crawford for a ball. 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And this ball's hit sharply toward the first base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And this is swung on and missed as Crawford is set down on strikes, 1 away.
And if he could have been just a little more patient there, would have had a leadoff walk. Instead, chases it out of the zone here and winds up costing him.
Into the box, Matt Duffy. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Anytime you can throw a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters you've faced or better than that, then you should get pretty good results. And we're in the middle innings in this game, so that's pretty good.
4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And I'll tell you, being in a 2-strike hole is not the spot you want to be in against a guy like this.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Now a swing and a ball hit in the air down the left field line. In there, a base hit.
Center fielder number 2, Denard Span.
So a runner on first with one out now. And standing fourth is the left-handed hitting Denard Span. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
A little bad luck there defensively. If that's hit at an infielder, it's a double play. But instead, now you're in hot water here with one away.
Here's the lefty Gregor Blanco now, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Runners are at first and second with one away. In there, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. One run, 5 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
And the more 3-2 counts they can run up on this guy, the better off they're going to be. The quicker you run up that pitch count, the quicker you maybe get this guy out of here.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Espinosa, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Boy, and this would have been a really costly double play, but fortunately he's hustling all the way down the line, and he's able to beat that throw on the back end.
Madison Bumgarner gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fourth.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And he's back standing.
Keeping him close.
He's set. Here it comes. This is line to left. In to cut it off is Worth. It's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 2-2 ball game. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Joe Panik will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. First pitch on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
And that guy on the mound, he won't even blink. If he wants to come in again and he thinks you're leaning out, he'll throw that same pitch in the same spot.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Worth is under it. And that's the third out. Giants will have to be content with just the one. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 2-2. Jason Worth is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Fielder, Jason Worth.
And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Well, I just don't think he was expecting that one, and it was the perfect time to just take a little off.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Panik ranging into shallow right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, this isn't an easy play for a second baseman. He's got so much to worry about. The first baseman backing up, the right fielder charging in. But this is his ball, and he puts it away without much trouble.
In now is Anthony Rendon. As he's first pitch swinging here, and this is on the ground toward the hole. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Well, everything looked okay here on the pickup and transfer, but then you see him just fire this thing straight into the box seats down there. That's going to be scored in E5 and a lucky souvenir baseball for one of the fans.
Into the box now, Clint Robinson. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. And that's through into left, a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. It's a 3-2 ball game. Danny Espinoza steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Comes set, now the pitch. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
And I think that's been a big part of the problem so far. He just can't locate his fastball, especially in situations where he has to.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
And this is what he needs out there right now. He has to find some confidence in those secondary pitches, and that's a good changeup there.
Ready on 1-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Got to be careful here with a run in already. You don't want to let one get away from you and lose the possibility of a double play.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The pitcher, number 37, Steven.
In now, Steven Strasburg. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball one. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Even though that's a strike, that's still not a bad take because you're facing a guy that's already walked a few guys, so make him throw some more pitches. Run that pitch count up.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
This guy is almost no threat up at the plate. I mean, you could get away with fastballs right down the middle if you wanted to.
Two-one pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Hey, give him credit up there. He's going to take his hacks.
2 out with the man at first. And this one's in the dirt, but fortunately here, no advance. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left. We played 4 full. Nationals on top, 3-2. Hunter Pence will stand in to start things off as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
In fact, just 1 hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Strasburg gets the sign. Here he comes on 2-0. Cold strike on the change, 2-1.
Yeah, you don't see 2-0 changeups too often, but if you know a good hitter is going to be sitting fastball, don't give him what he wants.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. A former MVP waiting on deck in the form of Buster Posey. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to third. Rendon is there, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The catcher, number 28, Buster Posey.
Buster Posey will stand in again. Couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Whoa.
2-0 now.
Well, one of the real strengths of his game is that he's not going to go after a whole lot of bad pitches out of the strike zone. So he's a guy that's going to make you earn it by only swinging at strikes.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Still 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. What's the call here?
I still don't think I throw him a strike. There's a good chance that he's going to be chasing something, expand the zone, so you make him show you that he can hold back.
Full count. Here it comes. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Good battle. Count remains full. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
You want to talk about throwing a fastball in a guy's kitchen? He came in, sat down, had a cup of coffee with him. You aren't going to tie a guy up any better than that.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
And on 2-0, this is where he's the most dangerous up there. I know it's a fastball count, but I would maybe think about something else.
2 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. 3-0 now.
And even on 3-0, it's no given that he's going to be taken up there. We've seen him go after pitches in this spot before. He's not going to hold back.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And no doubt about this one, it's in there, 3-1.
Not turned loose there. I thought that he might be swinging with 2 away, but apparently not.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Oh, and a beautiful diving catch there will end the inning as the side is retired. Tough to end an inning on a better play than this as he takes this one right out of the air. We're back with more of Game 1 after this message and a word from our local stations. Ben Revere will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
The 1-0 delivery. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
And this has been his problem all night long. Just keeps going after pitches that he should be watching.
Back to him, and that's off his leg. Underhanded flip, and the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Daniel Murphy stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does two things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal at all.
A softly hit ball here, foul, off to the left side, and it's strike two now. Nobody out, runner on first. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And he's retired here, one away.
Well, it probably wasn't the way he wanted to move the guy into scoring position, but it's going to have to do, and he's going to get that man up to second base now with one away.
Bryce Harper strides into the box now, launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch inside the throw. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
And let's just train our camera on that runner leading off from second. He's watching that pitcher like a hawk. So once he sees that he's not paying attention to him, he just takes off. And the head-first slide gets him into third just ahead of the throw.
Good late break to the slider. 87 on the gun there. It's 1-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
And here, I mean, if this is a high chopper to short, it's an RBI. If it's a lazy fly to right, it's an RBI. Point is, you've got to put the ball in play with a runner on third and one out. That's just basic execution that's lacking right there.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
Boy, he had a good pitch to hit, too. That was a slider always in the strike zone. That would have been a good one to go after.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
A man on third with 2 down. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. 2-2. Hard hit ball to second. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Just a perfect swing right there. You'll see it head down, eyes right on the baseball all the way. Great extension. He just drives this thing into center field to score that runner from third.
Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. Here's Jason Worth as Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike one.
Well, he's thrown a fair amount of first pitch strikes, about 60%, but you've got to locate better, and that's the reason why he's having a tough time out there.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1. Two and two.
Just overmatched him there.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
A runner on first with 2 away. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
And you know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and a guy moves up into scoring position here.
Anthony Rendon digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he's got to be careful now that some of these borderline calls don't get him started going downhill.
Yeah, and sometimes it's really easy to dwell on those, but you have to keep looking forward. It's not easy, but you've got to do it if you want to have success.
1-0 count. Here it is. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around third and being waved on home. And the runner from second is in to score. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 5 innings complete. Washington leads this one 5-2. Brandon Crawford will stride into the box as he'll get things started for the Giants in their half of the 6th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. EK, the starter, creeping up on 100 pitches now, but that number alone doesn't appear to be affecting him too much at all.
Yeah, he still looks sharp. Still, with the way that teams handle pitchers nowadays, I don't think he'll wind up going much further.
2-0.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
And all of a sudden, he's looking a little jittery out there to start the 6th.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Well, it seems to me like you've at least got to make him go after something there. I mean, the bat never left his shoulder, and that's making it way too easy for a guy leading off the inning.
Matt Duffy steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Low for ball 1.
All right, leadoff man on first. Here's where you got to start clawing your way back into this ball game. It's not too late, but it needs to start happening soon.
Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Tap fouled at home plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
And now with that pitch count getting up there just a little bit, you can see that some of these pitches are missing just a little farther away than they were earlier.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Down the third baseline. The throw pulls him off the bag. And this throw gets away from him.
Well, this one's going to go as an infield single, and it keeps the inning rolling right here. Now, as you see, he tries to rush this ball over to second base, hoping to get the force, but it's going to get there just a little bit too late, and everybody's safe.
Here's the center fielder, Denard Span, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Yeah, and that fastball still got some life to it, even over 100 pitches.
Here's the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Outside, 2-1.
Yeah, a good job here of working himself back into a hitter's count, especially with 2 men on base in front of him.
On the ground up the middle. Espinosa to his right. He has it. On to first. A double play.
First and second, nobody out. You think you're in a great position to do some damage here in this inning. And then, the one thing that you could not have is the double play, and that's exactly what you get.
Here's the lefty, Gregor Blanco, now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
And even after the double play, you can still make something out of this inning with a simple base hit here.
Now the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
Hits are even at 7 apiece. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. 1 left for San Francisco. They trail 5-2. Alex Torres will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the 6th.
Number 67, Alex Torres.
Clint Robinson will stand in, and he'll lead off in the Washington 6th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. And that misses 2-2. This is pulled into right, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
You want to talk about getting on top of a high fastball. I mean, to call this at the letters, that'd be charitable. This thing's about neck high, but he still drives it for a base hit.
In now, Danny Espinoza, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
A 1 pitch on its way. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
And with a runner on first, you better have a catcher that you can rely on if you're going to bounce a changeup on an 0-2 count. Luckily, he does.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. 1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2.
You know, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Two and 2 count. Here it comes. Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game.
Ouch. That's a rough night at the ballpark here. 3rd strikeout. One thing you can't do, though, you can't go into that dugout hanging your head. You got to think, hey, it's over. I'll get another shot to redeem myself. Whether that's tonight or sometime in the future, That's the attitude you have to have.
Steve Silva will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Runner at first here, one man out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
Well, so much for being thrown out of rhythm by that leadoff single. Doesn't seem to have affected him one bit. Come back with the 2 straight strikeouts, and now he's turned things around in this inning.
Ben Revere gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
2 out with the man at first. Chopped weakly to the left. Crawford fields it cleanly. He'll go the short way to panic at second, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Washington, and it remains 5-2. Back here at Nationals Park. 7th inning coming up now in game 1 as we take a look there at our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Oliver Perez is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Oliver Perez.
Ken Mackey is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. The pitch. Chopped foul right at home plate. Inside corner called as strike 1 and 2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe 4-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
And even with the new pitcher in there, I think you tip your cap a bit to that starter. I mean, he gutted out 6 tough innings, and he's given his guys a good chance at victory if this bullpen can hold the lead.
Joe Panik will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here comes the 1-0. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there. Right over the top. And just fire that thing in there.
5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. This one softly hit and fouled off to the left, and that moves the count to 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Right over the top here with the 4-seam fastball. Good drive through the release. He just threw it right by him at the letters.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Worth moves over. And that ends the inning. Giants down in order. And the deficit remains 5-2. Javier Lopez will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th.
Javier Lopez.
Daniel Murphy will start things off here for Washington with Bryce Harper on deck due to hit second.
Daniel Murphy.
Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
You talk about a guy who's really stepped it up all throughout this postseason. Here's your man right here. And he's on base again as he leads off the inning with a base hit.
Bryce Harper will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. First offering on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. A runner at first with no outs here. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1.
Yeah, a little surprising he didn't offer it that one. That was a dangerous spot for a good fastball hitter.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And this is fouled at the plate. Set to deal on 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Yep, a single and then a walk to start the inning. Now, this is exactly how big innings get started. So they're set up now to maybe put up a crooked number here.
Wilson Ramos steps in after hitting an RBI single his last time around. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Ball 1. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to make sure this doesn't spin completely out of control.
Two and one.
And this hole he's digging on the mound, it's all his doing. He's got to be able to find the strike zone.
First and second here with nobody out. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. Now a long throw home, and he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
And you wonder if maybe this one is the one that finishes things off. That's going to make this a 6-2 game now. And with time running short, 4 runs might be just a little too much to make up the way they've swung the bats.
Jason Worth will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
And this is low, ball 1.
Now he's going to have to punch his way off the ropes now.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Eric, what are you looking for here?
It's a fastball count, but he doesn't always play by the rules out there, so this could very well be a slider or something away. So in other words, I have no idea.
Nope. 3-0. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Third baseman, number 6.
Yeah, and anytime you can get a guy like this to hit a ball like that, well, you know you've won the battle out there on the mound, and that was a good pitch.
In now is Anthony Rendon. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over, and he's able to jump ahead.
First and second now, 1 man out. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. And that misses 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the 2nd strike. From the stretch. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded by Penn. To Crawford for 1. On to Belt, and they turn the double play. That ends the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Back with more from Game 1 after this. Buster Posey will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Perez with a good fastball there to start the at-bat. No balls and a strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Set to deliver on 2-1. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. And Posey's now 0 for 3 as he's retired here for the first out. 8th inning here from our nation's capital. Homestanding Nationals lead this one as you get a look at the line score through the first 7 and change. Brandon Belt will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Now the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. One and two, here it comes. Swung on and popped high in the air out toward short right field. Murphy ranging into the outfield. 2 gone.
And that's telling of how they've swung the bat. This has just been a punchless offense so far. And this pop-up is pretty indicative of their struggles.
Brandon Crawford will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Bounce to first. Robinson is up with it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Giants are down 1-2-3. They still trail here. It's 6-2. George Cantos is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
George Cantos.
Clint Robinson digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
First baseman, Clint Robinson.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. High in the air out to center field. And this is handled out there by Span for the first out.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Danny Espinosa.
Striding into the box, Danny Espinosa, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, the left side, not really his strength when it comes to contact. Not sure I like this matchup.
Into the windup and the pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that pitch is still up a little bit, but at least this one was out on a corner. But I don't think I'd want to be making a living up there too much.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And that misses for ball 4.
The pitcher, number 46.
Matt Dendecker is going to get a chance to swing the bat here, as that's going to be all for Perez in this one.
Matt Dendecker.
Right there for strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And there to take it in is Pence, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder, Ben Revere.
Now to the plate, Ben Revere. He's 1 for 4 for the game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Second pitch is chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind now 0-2. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball one. The 1-2 pitch. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Lays off 2-2 now. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Hit hard on the ground to second. Backhanded. Over to Crawford at the bag, and the force play will end the inning. Nationals leave one. They lead it 6-2. Back now with baseball on the show from the nation's capital. Just down the street from that building, we are set for what remains in this one. Yusmeiro Petit will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the ninth. Striding in to start the ninth, Matt Duffy. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Hit hard to the right side. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Yeah, up by 4 in the ninth. You want to make sure these guys don't get any momentum on their side, so that's an important first out there.
Denard Span will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
1 out, nobody on. And there's ball 1. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2.
You can't afford to be doing that when you're playing catch-up.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Worth is there, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Well, this is a situation where a home run here isn't going to tie the game. Now, he's got to work on just hitting down on the ball and hopefully trying to get on base. Instead, it's just an easy fly ball in a game where they're running out of outs.
Gregor Blanco makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the ninth inning.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. The win would be Steven Strasburg's here, barring any late turn of events. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. San Francisco, good night.
Yeah, and you know this home crowd is going to get to drive home happy as their guys come through with a very good win.
And guys, the Nationals were given an excellent start here by the gentleman you see in action there, Steven Strasburg. Picture perfect there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. Washington is victorious in this one, 6-2. Good night from D.C.
The final line score for the ball game tonight for the victorious Washington Nationals: 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Giants, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is Steven Strasburg. Loss goes to Madison Bumgarner. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Nationals Park, 41,222. The Nationals thank you for your attendance and remind you to please drive home safely.